Hello, hello. How you doing? You had a wonderful morning. Welcome to either your afternoon or you're still in morning. How you doing? Hey, Nero with the 10 watch stream streak. Let's go. Yes. Mm, double digits. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, let me find my mouse. How y'all doing? How is your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday? Going good? Okay. Happy? And I love this music. Shout out to Slender Bodies for making such amazing music. Real vibe, man. DPS always working and crying at the fact that a two-bedroom apart. Holy damn! Wait, hold on. Yay! Yay! That's how much a decent three-bedroom house in Cape Town, which is probably the most expensive area in South Africa. Well, there are places in the central South Africa in Pretoria. It's also very expensive. But yeah, that's more. That's about how you pay for a three-bedroom house with a decent yard. That's insane. Damn. For a two-bedroom apartment, not even a house. Eh, eh. I mean, it's still better than New Zealand. That oh, the amount it costs for a house in New Zealand is insane. How many lives do I need? Dude, I feel you so much. I mean, if you want to move to a country that is easy, I think you'll be able to move here easily. Um, and you'll actually be able to afford like a house. South Africa is not that bad. I mean, we have fiber finally. After, well, I mean, we had fiber for a few years now, but yeah. Sorry, I have something in my eye. There you go. Because I mean, let me see real quick. So the average price, let's see, property 24. Yeah, because literally that price is the amount you can pay for like a really decent house. Even some four-bedroom houses are that price. And if you want to, let's say you want to live like like in the town itself. Well, it depends on what town you want to move to, but let's take a nice like countryside town. So browser is not keeping the size it is when I'm taking out of its crop mode. Stop. So yeah, you can get a two-bedroom house for, okay, how many euros is this gonna be? 52,000 euros. My city isn't even the capital of Romania. If it were, I would have thought. Yeah, that's insane. Maybe a lot of people are moving to like maybe moving to Romania. That might be a reason. But yeah, so you can literally get a two-bedroom house, not an apartment, a freestanding house with two bathrooms, place for two cars, a decent yard. A decent yard size of 700. That's 4 bedroom house outside the cities. What the hell? What's the pricing? My word. I mean, it's still affordable than New Zealand, but damn, that's rough. But yeah, so you can get a 2 bedroom house in a countryside town. It's not that. It's like 45 minutes drive from the town, like from an actual town with like shopping and everything. They also have their own shops and things, so basic necessities you'll always be able to get. I mean, if you look at the estates, they're quite expensive. Well, I mean, actually, so hear this out, Nero. For the same price, exactly the same price as that house, of that 2 bedroom apartment, you can get a 4 bedroom house that has 1,800 square meters. 4 bedroom, 2 bathroom. It's a very beautiful house, actually. And then you can go one like a whole like a lot less, and you get like a 5 bedroom log house. I'll definitely say South Africa house prices are still somewhat obtainable if you have a right job. Time to move to Africa, I guess. Hey, South Africa is very nice. Well, we have our problems. We do have our problems. Maintenance. If you can live in the right town that's run by a good party, because we have a multi-party system. So, wanted to see how Zanzibar is. I have no idea how Zanzibar. Um, but yeah, so in South Africa we have a multi-party system. So many of the so like America, you have some states that are run by Democrats and some by Republicans. In South Africa, the same thing with just a lot more parties. So we have a lot more diversity in terms of who runs what. So if you can find any town that's run either by the DA or the PA, you'll have a lot better time in terms of maintenance and like infrastructure. Not perfect, but it's still a lot better. There's some towns run by the main party, the ANC, is okay, but most of them struggle a lot because there's a lot of like corruption in the municipalities, so they just waste a lot of money and a lot. It's like, hey, we're gonna fix the roads, and next moment the guy that's supposed to fix the roads just disappeared with the money. They were all just like, ah, yes, more potholes, thank you. You will see 4x4s are so popular in this in this country because of potholes. we all move the we all move to Western Europe. I am not opposed to that idea, but I know Western Europe is still also. I think for as an African to move there is quite expensive. It's quite difficult to move to Europe. Also, we our passport is not as strong, so we have a yeah, we have a lot more loops to go through before we can actually move. I do have a cousin that moved there. He lives in the UK. I did think if I ever wanted to move to a Western Europe country, it would be I thought like Poland or even Switzerland, but Switzerland's quite difficult to get into as well, and it has gotten a little bit expensive to live there. So yeah, I am still thinking about it. I need to see what panels I need to. All I'm saying, if the door opens, I'm taking it. Another country Mona and I have been talking a lot about maybe moving is maybe like Japan or South Korea. It's much easier for us to go to South Korea than Japan, as our we don't really need a visa to go there. It scares me that I cannot find African passport on the passport index. I asked. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, you won't find an African passport. You will find South African passport, Namibian. So we have a bunch of. So we have to like look for individual countries. South Africa is literally the country, what we're called. but you won't find a like African passport itself. But yeah, our passport is not as strong as it was. It has gotten quite weaker. Yes, South Africa. So we are. I think we can go to a lot of countries. We can go to like Argentina and those places, but like going to like the UK is very difficult. We had to pay a pretty penny just so we can actually go visit our family in New Zealand. So yeah, it's just not cheap. Eh? Let's see if I can find because also not this passport. I'm trying to find the South Africa. We have a green passport here somewhere. I sent the link in Discord. Okay. Yeah. So we don't have that big a score. So we can we can reach 55% of the world. I mean, we can go to most of South America, which is good. If we want to go to like Canada, America, those places are quite difficult. It tells you everything from visa free, how many days. That's very cool. Yeah, so we can go to Angola, Antigua, Argentina. Well, they're mostly just like visa free for a certain amount of days. I think South Korea is also on the list. Should be. Oh, they're going by names. Then. Yes. Yeah, so if I want to go to Romania, I need a visa. I can go to Russia for 90 days. That's cool. St. Lucia. Don't really want to go to Russia. There's been a lot of issues there. Oh, I can go to Singapore for 30. Oh, that's nice. I don't see South Korea though. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so I know with South Korea, I can get a visa on arrival. Go to Russia and roll and play Delta Force. No, thank you. No, thank you. I like playing it on my video game. Um, Saint Vincent and I don't know that. I don't know that one. Interesting. Oh, I go to Thailand. 60 days. So we do have a bunch of countries we can go to. Oh, Venezuela is also. Zambia. Okay, Zimbabwe. Yeah, those two make sense because we just go in there. We mostly go there for like you can drive from South Africa to into Zimbabwe and Botswana and those places, and then you can just like have a nice vacation there, see the wildlife because they have a lot of wild reserves there. But I can we can go to Brazil. Hey, my brother-in-law's girlfriend is now in Brazil. That means you can just go whenever he wants. That's nice. I can go to Korea visa free for yeah. You have a lot. I think you have a yeah. Your the UK passports are a lot stronger than our passports currently. We used to have such an insanely strong passport, and yeah, it kind of fell off. It fell off big time. Ah, my one panel did not submit. Why not? Which submission system is a bit iffy. Let's see. This maybe if I just get a bit small. Maybe it's big. Just crop it a bit tighter. Okay, let us go to the art tab so we can start making panels. And Romanian one is stronger than UK. Wow, in terms of visa free country, that's cool. That's nice. It's always nice, like what countries have what. Also gives you a little bit more perspective where you want to go. There we go. I can probably get rid of this. Okay, so other panels I are. Why is it taking so long to submit this one? Strange. Okay, I need links and credits. Do I need to make them panels? What we do next? I'm contemplating because I don't know if I should make panels because I do have my other panels for links and credits. I don't know if it's really necessary to make new ones for that. I can make one for PC specs maybe. I really need to start thinking these things through more. Because I at least want to make like one or two panels, and then I want to start. Actually, I want to stream Black Desert today because there's a new event, there's an anniversary thing coming out. I want to do some quests and stuff and just chill. But I don't know. I don't know why this one's not submitting. It's not that big. I don't know why it's struggling so. Otherwise, we can start continuing with the splash art. Decisions, decisions. All these decisions, man. Too many decisions. See. Yeah, I am struggling to to think of what to do. You know, let's just do the splash art. I think let's change the thing today to splash art. Get on with that. Because I thought I was going to like do more panels, but now I'm just like can't think of what to do for them. I think I'm just gonna let my brain think while I'm busy with the splash art. Okay, I'll restart splash art. There we go. I think this is just the yeah. For credits. I was thinking of a movie credit, so the slime in front of a screen. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Man, yeah, you're really saving my ass with these ideas. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with ideas recently. Maybe it's a form of exhaustion. I don't know, but I'm powering through it. And I think if I just keep at it, I'll eventually just break out of it. Okay, so let's work a little bit on the splash art. Then we go back to the panels because I like that credits idea. That's really good. Okay. Hmm. And do we make the stones the same color as these rocks? They're like some sort of. It is very possible. I think I'm having some form of art block. Um, I mean, I've been I won't say working nonstop, but I've when I'm not streaming, I'm working on something else. There's probably that I'm just not say overworking, but just yeah. But the thing is, art block should not be a reason for me not to work. I think it's very important that when you do have art block, you instead of just taking a complete break, because taking breaks is good. Like it's good to take a break now and again. Like sometimes take a day, just do something else completely different instead of doing some art. But sometimes it's just doing something different in terms of art, you know? But sadly I need to do work, so I cannot not work. Maybe yeah, because I know I did get the go ahead from Pops, so I can showcase not showcase, but I can show the process of making her model. That might be something also I do. So I think I'm gonna work between different projects here and there just to move around a lot. That way my brain can just in a way take a break from being too creative and just do stuff. I also think a good thing to do is try to experiment something new so you have more inspiration. That's true. I mean that's also one reason I wanted to do the splash art because I was just making streamer stuff. I was making panels and making emotes. I was making um working on VTuber model. So it's probably that my brain just got a little bit tired of doing the same thing. Yeah, I love doing those. Like it was so fun making the emotes, and I love like the you should see the dress I have designed for dress outfit I've designed for Puppet's model, which I will share now. Hey Ollie on the three time. She's three stream watch streak. Let's go. How you doing, Ollie? Are you looking forward to your debut? Huh? Huh? Do you have any time for us? Do you have like a thing like this? Then I'm gonna do it this time. Be ready. Because we're curious. We wanna be there. We wanna be for the debut. Okay, let's go to. I think it fits the scene. Doing goody. Both nervous, excited. Not gonna lie. I can imagine. Actually, I wonder if I should do a little bit of a revision on my slime and stuff. Also do a debut at some point, like a proper thing, or like do some build up. Like ease it a bit. Because I just started streaming. Like screw it. I'm just gonna start. but I'm gonna not gonna have a debut. I'm just gonna do it. But I'm so glad that you're going through and you're doing it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Where is the rock color? I see. Also, I get what you mean, but since it's still Mona slime related, it's not really helping. That is true. But I think for me, it's less of what to draw, more the there's also the process. I think that's also one thing why I'm kind of happy I'm working on Puppet's model now as well, because it is something new. It's like it's a different design, different style. She wants it like a Borderlands style, which is not like it's just basically a bit more comic booky in the sense of like how it's done. So it's a lot more thicker outlines, as well as I can put. There we go. That's fixed. There we go. I love that style. The thick black lines. But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing on with it. Okay. Honestly, a personal thing. I think you need to decide. A lot of people would say just go live. Others maybe say something different. What matters is how you want to start out and why you want to do so. If that makes yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Ollie. It's actually I think that is where it like starts. Like some people really enjoy like they want to do the debut because it's like a because it's something it's like a big reveal. It's like something new. It's like hey, it's like announcing yourself. Like listen, I'm here. You know, this is me. Where if you just start, you kind of fall under the radar sometimes. Like I'm glad that I have at Mona and I have the friends that we have and you guys. We all can support each other, you know? And it helps us all grow together, which is very fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy the also it's I get my don't want to say I am an introvert. I'll definitely say I became introverted during school, and that was mostly just because I was not in very nice schools. Like the last few were good, but I had a rough childhood with school, man. There's a game called ZII or is that 13? Yes, 13. That is that style. I love the game just for the art style, not gonna lie. That sounds interesting. But I know for Mona's new model, we're definitely gonna do a not necessarily like a basically a debut. So it's gonna be a thing where we start teasing it more. We're gonna throw because I don't think everybody um yeah. Like I would in a way it's a good thing I'm not like a big streamer yet because then it means I can still work on stuff and it's not gonna really spoil it for many people. So you can still have like a hey look at this debut type of thing. I also tend to I also work on Mona's model like off stream as well. So I can get some progress done without showing the entire progress. That makes sense. But I definitely want to do a debut for Mona's new model because I am putting a lot of work into that thing, and it still has a long ways to go. I think I will be actually a bit faster with Puppet's model because I don't think she has too many things she wants on it. I still have to do some toggles. I still have to design the face. I'm busy with the hair currently. Then I have to do coloring and all that stuff as well. And then I have to rig the damn thing. I'm glad yeah, I must say, I am so happy to have the friends that I have you guys as well. Like, well, you guys are part of the friends. But what am I saying? My wording is terrible. I'm glad for I am very happy to have the friends that I have. In my opinion, the best way to do it is to start streaming with something that will not be permanent model. Build up an audience with stuff on YouTube streams. Yeah, that's true. Start to upgrade stuff and do a trailer for a 1.0. Yeah, that is basically. So I mean, currently this is Mona's model is her 1.0 model, but I mean, it's a model I don't want to say. I think I it was the first model I made, and like I followed a lot of tutorials and everything. When I was not when I was at work, and I was not doing work because I was like on standby, just sitting there not doing anything. I would work on Mona's model. Like would work on designing it and stuff. And then as soon as I got home, I like well after the design was done, I would start rigging it. A pre debut. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then I would start rigging it and everything. I did the whole thing in 2 months, which for a very like because to be honest, Mona's model is kind of basic. It has toggle for a controller, which doesn't even have like animated buttons, and it has the slime character, which was it's like very simplistic, so it's not hard to rig. And then I had all her facial expressions and stuff, which again wasn't really hard to rig. Rigging is not really that difficult. It's less more. I think the difficult thing about rigging is as soon as you have more complex like facial angles as well as a lot of toggles, then it becomes quite tricky and time consuming. But our current model doesn't have a lot of stuff, so that's why it was easy to complete it in 2 months. I'd actually be able to do this faster with a different one. I think I'm kind of wasting a little bit of time with these rocks. Let's option. Yes. That's a lot easier. It's not bleeding through over as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Why? This thing is still not submitting. I'm like having it open like on one tab. I'm like, come on, submit, submit. Why aren't you submitting in the about page? What's wrong with you? Oh well. We can do some other color. You might need to close the tab and wait. I did, but last time like it didn't want to submit. I had to resubmit again. So I just think it's Twitch maybe having some, which I will not be surprised by. Maybe that their system is just a little bit overloaded. I'm just gonna add some shading detail to Mona, and then we're gonna go back to the other panel to the credits one. At least make progress that way. Making progress, making progress. Ah, hey, Marshmallow, how's it going? Marshmallow, how you doing? How is your? I don't know if it's I don't know what time zone you're in. I hope it's a wonderful morning or afternoon. How was your day so far? Having a good day? That's good. At least you're alright. I'm in the UK, so it's morning. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So now yeah, good morning. Yes, for me it's the afternoon. I start stream at 10 a.m. UTC, which is 12 p.m. for me. We're all just having a nice, chill, relaxed stream, just chilling, doing some artwork, having fun. I think there's a mistake I did there. Did I see? Saw you are doing art, so I popped in as I am about to. Ah, nice. They're basically doing a draw together. Saw you. Yeah, I think I appreciate it. I am busy with a hot spring scene. Funny enough, so I have this as well. Like no entry, no peeping, no one can peek. Be gone. Yeah, so I'm just currently working on. So it's a scene with Mai and Mona's character. Bit way too darker. He's probably blocking the highlights and stuff. Hey, Zone on the 5 stream. Watch streak. Let's go. How you doing? Okay, you can lurk. Enjoy your arting as well. Thank you for the lurk. Zone. Hey, what happened? Why you say it is Gek? What happened, my man? What's going on? I didn't figure out where the light's coming. So we have lights here. Let's do this. Let's make a light map or guide, light guide. The work on my ceiling is causing a lot of debris and dust. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, no, that sucks. There is no like, oh no, it's fine. No, that sucks. That just straight up sucks. Oh, hi Dave. Just open stream and you're drawing some. It is a hot spring, okay, and she has a towel. Your hair, the gutter. Also, technically, I do cover up as well. I'm just hiding that so I can actually put in the other detail I want to put in. Sure. Must be like that. Or do something like this. Uh, and my cat made a lot of extra holes in my shirt because she's, yeah, I can imagine. Hello, John. Twitch got a stream trip. Hey, I am tasteful. I'm not. Some I've seen some art that with it's just your overlay works well. I just have to this. Just make cutting off that to make it more smooth. I think we also need to do the rocks as well. Have a slight reflection of the rocks. Think cut off. That's it. Um, rocks. Up. By the way, Danny, before I forget, if you're interested, you can do a clip command using streamer bot as well as an auto raise message if you do it. Yeah, I need to check on the streamer bot thing. I want less things to run on my PC. That's why I try to use Stream Elements or Nightbot. And I do know there is a different like an API thing you can use that does the auto clipping for you as well. But yeah, it's just a matter of getting it set up. Because there's so many different ones you can use. Be somewhat difficult. Wait, why is the rock color? Am I missing something? What? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I basically switched everything from Nightbot stream elements to streamer bot since you can also do sounds when you have alerts. You can custom channel points, redeems, and so. I do. What's her name? Flox. He has a lot of streamer bot stuff, and I think it's really cool. I just is it yeah. Maybe I just need to do it. Just need to take an entire day and um just need to take an entire day and just do it because I do know streamer bot has a lot of benefits. So I think it might be a good investment to do. Well, I know for like it is a good investment. Just yeah, my wording is just terrible. I know Streamerbot has a lot of other cool things you can also do, but it is a little bit of a learning curve. Like I need to learn how it works. I'll definitely consider it because then it's like an all-in-one. Then I don't need mix it up. Then I don't need stream. Well, I still well yeah. Then maybe I don't even need stream elements. I can just make it everything work from Streamerbot. My only concern is just how it's working, how taxing it is on the PC. Because for some reason my PC is I don't even have a weak PC. I have a pretty strong system. Just for some reason it struggles from time to time. There is this guy I watched that did a rather good tutorial if you would like me to send the link. That would be very nice. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Nero. Because I might then check to see if this the water. I have to add these. In my opinion, as you said, it's a little bit of a learning curve, but I think the UI is pretty nice and you can understand what everything does rather quickly. Yeah, like all the things I've seen from Flox's videos, Streamerbot does look very intuitive. It's a matter of actually just going through the process of learning it. I like that Mona is still in a yeah. So essentially, because of all the phishing that happened, she had to wait, like keep her PC on so all the phishing actually goes through. So her PC was on the entire night as we were sleeping, so that the phishing commands actually go through. Okay, let's go back to the panel. Do that credits one. Heck. So the fishing is just like it's not something you can do on stream. And what Mona does with it is she makes it so if you are like in the top five, top three, I think it's not top five, you get a sound alert when you come in. So it's just something to do on stream, like an extra thing for the community to do. Same with like the stream avatars and all that stuff. Is it just stimmies? Do people get no? I don't think so. Again, I think it's just something extra on stream to do. And sometimes the like a lot of like stuff people can just like it's a just a fun thing. It's like, oh, I got this cool, I got this thing from this streamer on the fishing thing and whatever. It's like it's not. I don't think it's something. It's really something extra to do on a stream. I've seen people in multiple streams just doing the fishing command or redeem. Yeah, because they're lurking, but it's something extra. And like with Mona, usually all depends. Mona streams, it is you actually get something for like doing it if you're like in the top five of the points. And then if you um yeah, so it depends. Theater, not theater, cinema. Cinema theater. I need a reference. Okay, so shares are about like the oops, good. Wait, what can you do is just have credits me on the screen. I can't do that. It'll be funny. Just credits, just me with my face like ha. I make all my stuff. Yes. Yeah, but I will always. You guys are you guys are helping me a lot with ideas. I'll definitely credit all of you. Let's see. The 100. That's a good amount. That is full of them. Here again. I have a fine print somewhere that says and chat. That's hilarious. I moved it. Bigger and have another row. We should make it a bit bigger. Save this. Maybe, maybe we should make the chairs even more bigger, so I can actually have the slime pretty like nice and big, like this. There we go. It is not clicking. What's happening? Time. Another idea could be giving a TED Talk sort of presentation, just an image. Imagine the slime with a laser pointer at the screen where it says that could also work, but I think I like the cinema idea. I think more people will get the cinema idea. Whole like the my brain. English is failing me. Have like a popcorn. This, but off screen. One of the benefits of digital art. You can move stuff around. Actually, make the screen go up more. Use all the real estate that we have. Okay, that's out. Looking at this gave me a drawing idea, which I don't know if I can do or not, but I will try it some. Hey, as long as you try. As long as you try. Never a harm in trying. Hello, sleepyhead. Mona's awake. Have you had a nice nap? Calling her out now. Gaslighting her. Can't believe it. Slept in. Didn't go on the walk with me. Can't believe it. Come here. I love you. Come here. Want to say hi to Chad? I didn't talking to the microphone. Hero says morning. She's like, oh, the fishing finally finished. Okay. Popcorn is usually this like offish white, and this is buttered popcorn. Chad, how do we like our popcorn? Slightly buttered, heavily buttered, or plain? Hey, doggo. I think it will be dark in the cinema, so let's make it like look like. One thing I would definitely want to get better at is drawing dark scenes. I think having to like play with the lighting that way is a lot different. Usually when I do environments, um, I use 3D and then I will like lay out everything. Also do like some type of like lighting rendering with like Blender and stuff, and then I will use that as like way to draw the rest of like details as well as like lay out everything, which is a solid way of doing it. Like there's multiple ways of doing things, but I want to get better at being able to do it without needing 3D. That makes sense. And like, there's nothing wrong with doing it. It's a tool and it's a way of doing it. I see a lot of concept artists will use 3D. Like, if they're like doing a mech design, they will get like a very basic mech, and they won't necessarily trace it, but they will like use it in a way so they can like, okay, so this is like how the bulky shape looks like. Get just like the bulk done, and then they will edit stuff where they want like either to be spiky, round, all those things. Then they make adjustments and edits where they want and need it to. I think today it's not going to be a long art stream. I think today we're going to keep it relatively shorter. So maybe I'm gonna finish this one, this panel, and then we're gonna go and games. I'm itching for some Black Desert. Log notification. Melon, I'm streaming. Stop bothering me. Oops, I have the setting on. Oh, that doggo. Working. Snacks. She wants her snacks. Mona has found her bananas. I just hear her in the kitchen like, ah, I found the bananas. That's her breakfast usually. It's just like a few bananas. And she's really hungry. Then we go make her some nice eggs. Good old Eggos. Can't go wrong with Eggos. Good source of protein and very filling. Okay. Okay. Here. What do you want? Do you want red chairs or blue chairs? Like magenta. Like a dark magenta. That works. Red, like dark red. Like this one? That works. Like a magenta-ish red. Do this. This. Sure. Back here. Hey, it's Moisture Oyster, the best moisture. Yes. Yeah. Got me a slime PNG. Yeah. How you doing? How is your morning or afternoon? Are you having a good day? Is it a good Wednesday? It is already Wednesday, man. Weeks are flying by. Hello, hello. Eh, do we want the credit screen to be like or like a black screen with like the white text? Are links allowed? Currently I think it links can only be posted by subs and regulars. Um, I do have a Discord. So if you want to post the link there, we can do it that way. Then I can post the chat. But do you want to do a an art text or is it like what do you want to do? The reason I am a bit cautious with the links is because we've had some issues in the past. So yeah, I set my nightbot up to be a little bit. That's not too strict. I'll post it in Discord. Okay, yeah, it's bad. Wait, oh, it's in. What? What? How? My word. Hold on. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. Don't you worry. Goodness. Because I had a perpetual link, unless they updated stuff. I'll think if they pass later. Server. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Okay, so the one I currently have was a 7-day one. Where do I get the? I can't remember where I get the perpetual one. Help! I need an adult. Invites. There we go. And create invite link. Also just valid for 7 days. Mona, can you send me the one you use? There's an edit link thingy. There should be. Which is just like, no, you cannot post a link. Deny. Even though what? Hold on, I need to. Okay, I need to sort out my settings. I think something is not. Hold on, because We all should be able to share stuff, have fun. You know. Hold on, where's my stuff? Yes, that one. That's the. I'll copy that one and add it to Nightbot. Where's my Discord? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, okay. So Moni just explained to me that because I am currently streaming, I cannot get the permanent one from Discord. Like if I want to like look for it myself, or like it's a safety thing. That's interesting. Okay, but I did update it, so now if you type in like Discord, you'll get the one that is good. It should work. It should work. If it doesn't, Houston, we have a problem. Yes, the butter has bunked Dave. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, uh, uh, rain focus. Okay. So we're gonna make the screen. I don't want to make it like pitch black. Maybe we could do like an off like grayish black. Yeah, that works. Like a charcoal gray. I think that works. Is it? What? Oh, that's why. Use for a second. Hey, Sproutcraft. Going, going good. Yeah, it's going fantastic. Yeah. I need to work on the settings for the links and stuff. I sent it in the arts. Okay. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Nice. Fish slime boys. That looks so cute. An axolotl slime. My goodness. I love it. The There you go. That's the reaction thing. Yeah, fire. Amazing. That's really cute. Really cute little slime boy. There we go. Gotta love my slime. Yeah, we love our slime. Okay, so then let's add a vector layer. I do text. Off white. Hey, it works. Nice. Okay. Unisolated. What is that near? My word, that's hilarious. I need actually. Thank you for the fruit. Okay, edit this. Oh, this. But the whole thing. Damn it. Need to fix it. I got a random sub from some channels, and they really have. They do. Some channels have really interesting emotes. Me. I did all my artwork. I take all the credit. Yeah. Who designed this? Me. Oh, wait, you can't see this. So, okay. So how Krita works, when you do have your edit tab, like the text, you get a different like tab. So I don't think, yeah, you can't see this on stream. Hold on. I'm gonna, you'll see this as an updated. Just do this. There we go. That updates. Let's do updating everything. Take up a gap. I think that works. Um, huh? Me. I'm gonna keep it me. It's just funny. It's hilarious. Me. I did it. um, what is it? What is it? What do you think are good credits to have? I'm not using. Let's see. What do I have in my old credits? So I have model panels. I can just keep artwork. I think good. Yeah, model, and then we can do like frame. Um, there we go. She always goes in front because she's the wife. Dini. I'm just gonna like name every single person. So let's see, Dini. Then we can have. We add everyone. Hold on. You know, like order doesn't probably matter, right? Or should I just say everyone? Friends, everyone. Everyone is my friend. Yes. No one gets excluded. Even you, one coughing in the background. You are my friend too. Accept my love. I love this. Everyone is my friend. I think that's hilarious. Can you make a meme-ish credits? Yes, I think well, especially just for the panel itself, I think I'm gonna make the credits like jokey, and then actually have the credits listed in like the actual like text section. I think that's the way to go about it. Have main character, me, wife, friends, everyone. Yeah, actually, I think that's the way to go. So, um, hold on, I am not the right size here. Hold on, I've caps lock on that. Main character, me. um, wife, then friends, everyone. Same. Oh no, it's cutting off friends. Hold on. Let me just resize this a little bit. I spot then. So I think everyone. This is all caps. Actually, wait. This has to be caps. What's the shortcut to make things caps lock again? I know there's a shortcut. Make text caps. But I keep forgetting it. Shift F3. Didn't work. I just have to retype it. Surprised. Wait, why is it going off center? What's that? Why are you moving? Up a little bit. Ah, Mona's catching horses. I just hear space bar. Tap 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 tap. If anyone plays Black Desert, you know. Sure, people will read it there. Right. Main character, me, wife, Mona Mouse, friends, everyone. Hmm? Yeah, it's just I must say there's one thing Krita still has to prove on is like the spacing stuff. Let me just actually make this so Crit I think Critus is fine. Make this more like that and go ish. Can I there's this spacing. Those are for those are what I want. Okay, so I see. So okay, that's how it works. This 120 that looks not enough. To 150. Chris should probably underline. What? They wanted to change everything for a second. What? Critter, please fix your stuff. Is that better? I guess maybe just I can group this up a little bit. Let's make this 90. That that's better. And if I just take out the, I can move it up a little bit. There we go. And nothing's cut off. Yeah, it is. I said why? Oh, I see. I was being dumb. There we go. Then we add another one. That nice. I need to do my slimes outline. I have bright outline. They also missed some string parts. I like it. I dig it. I can maybe add some highlights just for like a little bit of extra detail. Actually, what I can do instead, there's outline. That slime. Do this bit darker. All I'm missing something. I see. And if we turn the overlays back on, Just noticed some places I did directly it bleeds through. I like that. I think it's cute. So I need to that this. Where's my sometimes the movement is still doesn't want to work. It happens rarely, but it sometimes still happens. Overlays back on. Hey, look at that. Isn't that cool? Nice and cinematic. I dig it. I just remember Mona, leave the horsies alone. You gotta like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to edit. He wants to take a break. Hold up. File, export. Let me catch us the view they need to thank you for the hit pad. Okay. I think this is a good place. You got a tier 8 horse. Nice. You go and play some games. Yeah. They live peaceful lives in the wild. Why do you need to imprison? To be fair, Mona actually looks well after the horses. And also there's a bunch of monsters in Black Desert, so yeah. Okay, let's go to the top. Okay, let's go play some games. Yeah. Just gonna move my stuff around. I'll be right back. I'm gonna move around, take a quick stretch, drink and eat maybe a snack. Be right back. Ex- Accept my love. Actually, wacht even. En van die my rules ene wil glad nie submit nie. Sukkel nou al die tyd om te hy wil. Ek weet nie of dit te groot is. Die panels rondskuif. Kan nie. Laat my nie doen nie. And I'm back. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I need to do game capture. I miss Danny so much. Like I can hear his voice. My word. Nira, you're hilarious. Okay, hold on. Nice. Let's change the music up. Um, what type of music are we feeling? Does anyone have a nice Celtic, um, like fantasy Celtic playlist? As it, I pressed the button. It did not want to work. I thought I muted. I'm serious. For some reason, my OBS will unmute and mute at will. I don't know why. So I need to double check every single time now to double sure that it works properly. Let's see if I have a Celtic adventure playlist. How? I only got Viking rock songs are ass. I think I found one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me know how the game sounds. If the game is not loud enough or too soft or eating some cheese. Because I don't have any other snack in the house now. So cheese it is. This one's a bit calm. How to Welcome to Black Desert. I'm currently busy with the Olvia Academy quest. No, no, wrong side. Wait. Yeah, so I'm busy with the Olvia Academy quest. Okay, my wonderful unicorn. I am trying to get all the other ores as well. The game's too loud. Hold on. Hmm? Is it really that loud? So let's do 50 everything. Okay, this playlist is not what I was hoping for. Okay, is that better? Not too loud anymore. So loud. Black Desert volume. Okay, is it okay? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Alright, go check out a few guys. Hold on. Go down all the way there. Really? Okay, let me go fetch my other horse because I only used the unicorn to go to the desert. Off we go. While I run, I can eat my snack. Um, do some attacking. Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick. So you can hear how it sounds. For some reason, actually, you know what it is? Why the game is so... that's why. For some reason, Black Desert is in voice meter and not on my headset. Now I can hear it more clearly, properly. That's better. I wonder why the game was so soft for me and not for you guys. Um, Also, I do think there are drops. So if you are playing Black Desert, even if it's just on and off, you can claim drop rewards. Probably add that in the title. I did see it's a thing about loot, loot being available. You're just having some problems claiming it, but you do still can get it. I really want to get back into Black Desert, but the combat was really... Really? I like the action combat. I do know some people prefer Final Fantasy's combat with like the tap targeting combat, like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. I think Light Soul was the like it was an in between. It was in between top tap targeting as well as action. So it was nice, but I like the action combat. I do think if you Nero, if you do like tap targeting combat more, I can suggest specific classes that are nicer to play as tap targeting. Also, you can like put in all your hotkeys and stuff for the spells and things. Like the game is very versatile. I remember when I first played the game, they gave you the option between tap targeting mode and action combat mode. I don't know if they have it anymore. I didn't really check. But yeah. I should probably move this Spotify music to another location.
Yeah.
Hey, it's an up. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing alright. And you?
Yes, I'm doing. Come in.
Nice.
Wanna join me on Black Desert?
Black Desert of all
I'm
things.
doing some quests. I got some fancy stuff.
Oh, dick.
How's your day? How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Just busy working as well. Making a game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. I
You
need to
gotta
get
stop
some.
horsing around in the game, you know?
You take that to Mona. She keeps catching horses. Actually, speaking of catching horses, I need to catch some as well for my daily quest. So the 10th anniversary is on currently, and you get the quest you can do. And when you do them, you get this currency. And with the currency, you can buy a bunch of cool stuff.
Okay.
So you can buy like outfit boxes and stuff like that, as well as like the armor on my horse currently. I got as well.
Okay.
But you need to read and be careful, because the armor can only be equipped on a specific type of horse. So this one can only be equipped on the Pegasus, especially the tier 10. Because if you don't look carefully, you can actually accidentally get the one for tier 9, which I don't know why that's a thing.
That sounds a bit odd. I don't know, I don't know
Yeah,
how I
it
feel
is a
about
bit
that.
odd. Okay, Mona accidentally went for a tier 9 one. I did tell her she should just message a GM and just ask them to like just swap it out. Because usually they are nice enough to do it.
Mm.
So yeah. Wait, what did you just
I see
open?
someone's been converted to Black Desert. Here you go.
Trying to do something like that. We will start a guild, and it's all about horse taming. AFK guild where we tame horses. Yes. And funny enough, horse taming actually is very profitable because you don't get lower than tier 6 horses anymore in the wild. And one,
Yeah.
even if the tier horse is under level or 18 or 15, I think it's 15, they get 18 mil
There.
for a horse under level 15, which is
Yeah.
not bad considering how much, like, it doesn't take a lot to capture and tame a horse, and you just sell it.
Mm.
What's next? Um, I've also caught myself jumping into Helldivers a lot recently as well.
I actually reinstalled it.
Oh, we should play it some.
Yeah.
Let me know when you have an opening. Yeah, we'll get some democracy, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, Nira, thank you for the lyric. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, I think you missed it
Mm.
last time. But Nero, so his job is he basically does papers, please, IRL, but
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
like a credit card company.
Mm.
And the
Yeah, he's told me.
shittiest scene, man. What like what is up with that?
Mm. Yeah, it's really funny.
I I I feel sorry for him having like his innocence being robbed from people who are just very stupid.
Um,
How far am I? Wait, why is it taking me to this location? Hold up. Defeat the Ahab. Oh, I see. So it's the elves and the buffalo. And this Olvia Academy quest is pretty cool because you get a lot of rewards. So with you get a pet black star as well as a stone to make it pen, and then you can get another pen at the end. And because I already have all my pen stuff, I can make them sovereign weapons.
Noise. I've seen at least 3 naked ladies just yesterday. That sounds. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that.
Every day I'm baffled by just how people are not able to think. My mother's in me voice message.
Mm.
Hold up, hear this. My mother just asked me if I can go and fetch some eggshells from the coffee shop. So there's
Mm.
another we used to have a coffee shop in the town, but my parents have recently a while back they've sold it. But the lady that used to work for us, she now works for a different coffee shop in the town. And so she and my mother, 'cause my mother likes to garden, and she makes like compost and like stuff. So she
Mm.
asks for the eggshells, so she can make compost and things out of it. 'Cause otherwise, you just throw it away. So it's like a good way to like recycle it. She also gets the coffee grounds and stuff as well. Okay, I have been snacked up.
Nope.
Oh my Pegasus! I Every time I look at Crimson Desert stuff, I just get more and more excited. I'm trying to temper my expectations a lot.
And the game looks really good though. Like,
Yeah, and like even when I looked at the fact that they are so confident, they sent Digital Foundry like the specs and everything, as well as letting Digital Foundry well basically they tamper with settings and stuff. So well they
mm.
weren't there in person, but what they did was they had like the dude on call, and then they would tell, okay, listen, now do this settings, capture this, do this, and the game runs extremely well, like crazily so. Um,
Mm.
so on 4K native on a 7900 XTX, which is still a beefy card, but this is native
Yeah,
with ultra settings, 60 FPS.
that's crazy actually.
That is crazy. I remember the day when I farmed here, and we barely got out alive. But I got some help from Puppet, because she also plays this game quite a bit, and
Mm.
she had a few guild mates that gave her some nice pointers and stuff, and so she asked them to give me some my archer build
Yeah.
wise. And yeah, it has been ever since I've just followed it a little bit. I have been doing a lot better because I'm not really all for min maxing. I like it the fact that you want to enjoy something, you have to min max. But at least there are people that can do the min maxing for you and just follow the guide. At least this place has gotten a lot easier. The only place I'm just worrying a little bit about the tourist place. Oh, do you maybe have a good like Celtic or fantasy adventure playlist?
Um, I think so.
I'm trying to find one. Otherwise, I have to take a day to curate my list.
Do you want one that's not gonna get you copyrighted, or
Well, I don't know. I'm not worried about copyright. I'm not saving the
okay?
audio on the mod.
Okay. I'll send you some links there.
Actually, Stand on these
Yep.
teenage. Opera GX is having some problems.
Mm.
Back end max connection reached. What? What?
What?
Varnish cache server.
That thing is crazy.
I'm right. Spotify is dying. What's happening? Oh, no healthy
So
upstream.
this random. What the? Huh?
What happened? Did Spotify servers just die?
I I think that might have just happened. What?
You know, I am genuinely believe at this point that when it comes to like technology, well, not that I have a curse, but I am bad voodoo for any form of like technology. If you ever need a game to like stress test, just send it my way.
Yeah.
I won't even you just log what happens. I won't even do anything like crazy, and it will still break them. Yesterday, I broke League. I played Smolder,
Yeah.
and then I broke his animations. So he was just like this
Right
a
there.
PowerPoint presentation every time I casted a spell.
Oh.
It's so funny.
Why is Spotify broken now? What happened?
I don't know. Did not sell stuff.
I mean, you can just go look for this guy. Um, if you want some like Celtic type of stuff.
Because currently I'm listening to Vince Web. They also make very nice Celtic music.
Mm.
But I think the thing I want to go for is like something like Free Ren and Fairy Tale, like the type of stuff. That's why I think I maybe need to curate a playlist from those stuff.
Yeah, that might be the best option.
Damn, I love this boss. I remember the day when we first started playing this game. And I was like, oh, they only have like a female archer class, but then she becomes like this dagger wielding class. I was like, eh. And then it got
Yeah.
bad juju for games. Yes. Um, and I was like, okay. Then I kept playing other classes, and then when the archer came out, I was like, yes. Just I was so happy.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a male cowboy class coming out.
A male cowboy. Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds interesting.
So because there's the female cowboy class, and now I think they're releasing like her brother in the lore. So yeah. Wait, I know this guy. I know this. I remember. Remember the icon. This dude's stuff. Adrian von Ziegler. Okay, that's his name. I am. There's no way in hell I would remember that name.
Mm.
Uh, Get 600 of these guys. I want my weapon. I want to make the sovereign stuff. Wait, naming? I actually have looked at what is the subjugation. Beat 500 monsters. Ah, I could have just done that. I might as well. Oh, the horse taming is faster, but I'm really doing.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I really have too much stuff in my inventory. This game is addictive. Yeah. Wait, a sweet kick appears. Gimme. Oh, did I miss it? Oh wait, it teleports to you. Oh, that's not teleporting. Damn it. There we go. Going. Last time I tried playing Black Desert, I know I tried some looking claws basically. Oh, he was probably the oh, another sweet cake. What? It was probably Rain. What is its name? Because I know the female version is the Mystic. But yeah, I know which claws you're talking about. Like the brawling one. Um, yeah. The thing I've noticed with this game is you really have to find a class that's with any MMO actually. I think it's like you need to find a class that clicks with you. So for me, it's this one. I never get bored playing this class, and they've made a lot of improvements in like quality of life in this game. So instead of like being like, oh, I need to build up every single class I make and all these things, you only really need one or two classes. Okay? Because you can tag the characters. Here I have my Seraph, which is like my Valkyrie, not Valkyrie. That's its own class. She's like a great sword wielding tank, right? And what you can do is you can share equipment. So what they do for example, this class, she will have her own equipment that's essentially the same level, everything as the equipment I'm currently wearing. Because armor is worn by every class, and then weapons, like it just converts the weapons for the tagged class, which is so nice. Because if you like, for instance, my character here, which is very squishy, if I feel like okay, no, I am just taking way too much damage, I can't tank the enemies, they're doing way too much, I just swap to my tank class. I really enjoy how she plays. I mean, yeah, there's so many classes in this game. And there is, like I said, there's a male cowboy class coming out. I'm not sure when exactly. I need to double check that because I know the Snowball has been looking at maybe also playing Black Desert. But yeah, so I'm maybe thinking of as soon as that class comes out, he will maybe give it a shot because he likes his guns. You okay, Mona? What's wrong? What's up? You need help with something? Just editing her video. Oh yes, another kick appeared. And these sweet kicks are appearing like so much. Love it. We get a lot of good stuff from it. Coming out 400 of these guys. Nice, got some knowledge. Yeah, I have something in my inventory is weighing me down. When you watch, I wish I could like range by weight. I can't. Oh, my potions are what's weighing me down. What? That's hilarious. Let me maybe stuff move half. I don't need 200. I can only move 80. Fine, I'll move 80 at a time. Okay, that's a lot better. I really didn't see if maybe buying that. There's a healing pot in the game that is essentially infinite in its use, but it has a 5-second cooldown. Really use. I might maybe look at getting that, but it is quite expensive. It's like 6 billion. I do have 16. It's still, it's like it's a lot of money. Another thing they've done in the game, any casually carrying 15 tons of the bush. Yes, exactly. Um, One thing they've done in the game is they've made the respawn timers on mobs so much quicker. So it's a lot less toxicity for farming spots. So nice. Because I know that was one thing that was always something that bothered me is I always want to grind, I just want to get some stuff, get some money. Or I need a resource or something. Or an item. And then you have to have like this massive loop because the enemies just spawn fast enough. And now they've changed it. So now enemies like respawn very quick. Like a 10 seconds after you've wiped them. Or maybe longer than 10 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. But Still, it's a lot faster. Cool. Doink. So they are quite tanky. How far am I? Still have it. Then I have to take out the big buffalo. Nice. One objective done. I want to stay until I have like the 500. Oh, lucky they got the pot. Let's give this black. Hey, wait, have you already installed it? fast is your internet, dear? My word. Forgetting how fast UK, well, Europe internet is. We are really behind in South Africa when it comes to like we do have faster internet speeds, but you do pay quite a lot more. My word, that's insane. Well, if you want here, I can actually help you through a little bit. So if you want to start, I think yeah, if you want to start a new character again, I would suggest starting a season character. I think Romania has one of the Romania just has all the W, except for house prices. Oop, I'm getting, oh, I'm getting grouped. That's done. Yeah, so season characters are the best way to start because you just get a bunch of free stuff. It's a lot easier to level up gear. You get like free gear that you can convert. Don't want to necessarily say you have to look at a guide, but guides do help. Hello, Sasquatch. Not here for you. You can watch TikToks at 4K, but you will have to do it out on your cardboard box house because you cannot. Yeah. Yep. Ain't that a problem? Nice. Got my stuff. How much? Oh, I wanna get the Oblivion outfit box. Ultimate P. One of the following. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the Cronstones, but my luck is say about it. Don't really need inventory expansion. But blacksmith shine. Still blacksmith box. Oh, that gives a bunch of stuff. I do want this one. Oh, nice outfits here. But I want the shoot at outfit. Does the server matter? Okay, no. So how it works? I'm on the EU server. So you have different servers in a server. If that makes sense. So for instance, let me just show you. Um, so I can say change server. So I can go to any one of these. It's think of these servers more as channels than servers. If that makes sense. But like for instance, these ones, the novice and like these season servers, you can only go into these if you have a season character. The season servers don't have PvP at all. So it's essentially just to help newbies or people that are not are new to the game to learn the game, play the character they want to play, and get a bunch of free stuff to let them catch up a lot sooner. So I think with completing, I think you get a Tet Black Star and a Pen Black Star as well as I think it's two Pen. You get two Pen Black Stars, one Tet Black Star. You gotta go into one of these XP plus servers. Um, you do get a lot of XP there. Um, so yes, I would. What I would suggest is maybe just looking like a very quick starter's guide on the season stuff or like the BDO, like quick starter's guide 2026 BDO. I know it. I want okay. Big thing with Black Desert. Everyone needs to know. Game is a marathon, not a sprint. Things take time, especially if you're free to play. It takes time. I haven't spent a dime on this game except for like owning it, but that's like it's very cheap. It cost me like $8, which is 8 rand, which is like nothing. Should I go into one of the? Yeah, so I would definitely suggest if you want to level up quickly, do that. There is an event going on where you literally can level up your character instantly to level 61. There's an item you get. I think I put it here because I already have most of my characters level 1 and 60 and up. Uh, it's a locket that you get. I'm not sure where you get. I think you get it with the Olvia Academy thing. Here. So you can use this to level up a character instantly to level 61. Um, but I'm just saving it because I don't have any other character I want to do. Let's double check because there's okay. I would really suggest. I know it's not always ideal to have to look up a wiki or look at guides, but with a game that has so much to do and so much content and so many ways of doing things, I really suggest looking up a guide. There are so many of them. All of them, I don't think any of them really are bad. So, yeah, feel free to look at a guide and follow it loosely. Also depends on what you want to do. If you don't want to do any combat in this game, you can literally just do farming, you can do horsing, you can do fishing, merchant. There's so many things you can do in this game. So it really depends on what you want to do. Season characters are the best to learn because they level up a lot faster. The gear you get, you just follow the quest line. You can get like a bunch of good gear. I think they've also made it even simpler now as well. So you get this gear called the Tuvala gear. If I go to storage again, you see all this gear. This is Tuvala gear, and once you graduate, so they call it graduate. Once you graduate a season character, you get all this gear for free. In the sense of like it's now any character can use it. So it changes the gear. I think they've changed it so anybody can use it anyway. Um, but yeah, just just make sure what to do. Because that's one thing I have a little gripe with this game as well is it because there's so much to do. There's so many things you can do which can sometimes cripple you in a way. But as I said, they've added a lot of stuff to like help you catch up, help you change things, help you to if you've made something you feel like oh I've made a mistake. I've ruined my character by getting the wrong weapon. You do get weapon changing coupons. You get things where you can so you've options. You've options to make you feel like okay, I did not make a mistake. I can just continue on and I didn't make a mistake. Because I think that's one thing that everybody hates is if you play a game just for you to do something because you just didn't know because the game didn't explain, and then the next moment it's like ah, because it's not fair. It's not fair if you didn't know what you should have been doing. Just don't. Does it need to be these guys? Oh my goodness, they're big and they're tough. Oh no. Woo! I didn't get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, they lose aggro very fast. Can you die? Okay, so it was. Oh my goodness. That's why they only say do 50 of them because damn, they hit like a damn truck. We just move here. But I would definitely say if you play this game, take your time. Don't rush. Just learn how the things work, how the mechanics go. Because I mean, it took me I think about like 2 months to get everything I have, and that was like I played this game on a different server. I think the Turkish server. That was what African people in Africa could play on. But I know it's they. I do feel like they need to make it a bit easier in other regards. If anything, I can drink East Road. That for him swiftness, life XP. Waste that distances. Anything else I can? Okay. Try again. I just need to kill 50 of them. Okay, so they lose aggro like instantly. My word. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but cool. They have massive hitboxes. Okay, they are killable. Just very hard to kill. Fun times. Maybe I should go over to my Seraph. I'm not sure if she shares the quest. Actually, I think she does. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me swap over to my Seraph. Okay. I'm stream. Yeah, let's see if she does a lot better. My Seraph is a lot stronger in terms of tankiness. Yeah, a lot better. I need my potions. I have enough. Okay, they hurt like a truck. Woo-wee! Okay, maybe I just have to go back to my archer. I can't remember all my combos. Okay, so they do a lot of knockdown. Oh, I died. Yeah, let's not do this. Whoop. He is not strong enough. Archer is stronger. Because as soon as those things get you, knock you down, it's like dead. Yeah, okay. Archer's the way to go. I mean, they did say they nerfed Seraph, so maybe that's why I'm struggling so much there. So much customization. Yep. Making a character in this game is insane. I mean, there's literally one guy that made Robert Downey Jr. and the one guy made Eminem. So you can literally, if you want, if you have the ability, you can. I should not let them lose aggro. Moving, just moving, moving. They can't hit you if you keep moving. Ooh, that hurt. Definitely doable. Definitely. What? Bro, why? Move. Why is my thing not working? Do the jump. My goodness. I almost died again. Because you don't really want to die because you can lose gems. You also gives you a nice power boost. I don't want to lose them. Fancy shit. Go, 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 go. Why do these scout ones like they have like the lowest aggro range ever? There we go. Yeah, this place is no joke, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know why people don't farm here. Things just hit like a truck. Okay, I'm halfway. Oh my goodness. What the? Oh, this thing's a trap? Okay. Is doable. Oh, a backstep. Oh no! Stop locking me around. Woo! Oh my goodness. This is really. Ooh, these things are challenging, man. If I make too many wrong steps, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, I'm being their butt. I got 4 more to go, then I have this quest completed. Things are difficult. Because they hit like trucks, man. And you can't get too far away, because then they don't count. Because they run away back to the one point. Okay. I am out of here. Quest completed. Where's my horse? Go all the way back to Cliff. Oy, oy, oy. I gotta run. I mean, I can probably just fast travel. How far am I from the... You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. I think it saved me a lot of time. Bring. Jump, horsey, jump. Nice, Brad. How you doing? Oh, got him. Yeah. I must say, it's one of the weirdest fast traveling systems, having to jump down a well. There you go. Your horse comes with you. Fun Hub. Oh my word. That's the guild that owns this. That's hilarious. Where am I going? Hell, where was it taking me? I was really have to go to the... Okay. Why is that a quest? Go to the dormitory. Why? I feel like it's unnecessary. Yep. Combat 4. This. Clear Black Rage until powerful effect. This is all the stuff they already teach you. Ah, Zir. Shall I handle my power like you can? You can share a bit with it. That's... So they're teaching you the stuff after level 60 again. I think that's a bit weird. I feel like the Olvia Academy thing should be something that low level players can. There's a little bit of a disconnect. You have to be level 60 for it to... Weird. But I mean, it's teaching you stuff that you don't really think about. Okay, I need to go sell a bunch. Is there a merchant nearby? Up, crafting bomb. Should be. Right? Nice sell stuff by you. There has to be. Or does it have to go here? Wait, they have their own well here? Oh my. I could have just used their well. That I've been running around everywhere like an idiot. Let's go sell a bunch of... That's wrong. Okay, I bring up black. Good enough, I can sell stuff by you.
Hey, it's my first time seeing you. Wanna go have a drink?
That's sold. That I use, but also anything else I can sell? That's it. Figure out my free weight down. put my pets away. I don't need toxic. Okay. Go to temple. Oh my goodness, why? Why is it far away? Look like a teleport. Where's that damn wall up there? Okay, I think before I do that, wall is there's the wall. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. Like iPhone, I don't want to update. Leave me alone. Word. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Yep. Uh, I will see you guys very soon. Okay, be back. And we're back. Sorry for the long break. I had to sort some stuff out. Slight, I don't say emergency, more of just needed to get it sorted. Oh, where am I going? I need to check double check. Go to the addresses. Continue that. Okay, so it's all the way here by Sylvia. Okay. Wait. Jelly ho! He handled the emergency. Ariel, you're doing okay? Are you still there? Or are you looking for stuff? Maybe some guide, figuring out how the stuff works. Yeah, I know my value pack is days. Oh, why the dog go barking? Get startled? What happened? Do I have this combat core? Feed ancient weapons. Okay, I need to fight a bunch of stuff. I fight these. Yes, I do. There we go. There we go. Did I even die before they stand up? No. That's so. We'll say they're a lot easier than the damn buffaloes. Random chest. Hey, nice. Whew, got bonked. Hey, Nero. I remembered why I actually couldn't play the game. I wasn't the combat, it was the movement. Oh. Is it just like the normal movement or is it like when you're moving in combat? Hey, Cosmoshi, how's it going? Guys, just wake up so I can attack you, please. I'm doing good. I am doing some questing, getting some shit off. It's the camera that gets stuck in a single position. Well, I guess. Ning. Do you mean the fact that your camera is your mouse movement is your camera? I'm just trying to understand. I want to make sure I understand what's happening. Because I think it's like so if you play, okay, so I think how it works. I think you can change it actually. Let me just see. Because this game is also made for consoles, right? So maybe if it's just in a different way, the you can change the camera movement. Maybe that will help. Well, it's not help, but it will feel better. I'm just trying to figure out what the thing. Because I think it's pretty normal third person camera controls with the mouse. Because I know in a lot of tab targeting games you have to look left and right with Q and E. But with this game you just look around with your mouse. So I just wanted to understand what's up. Let me. Not gonna attack me if I stand here. Oh, you're going to attack me though. Just get through here so I can check in the settings. Because I distinctly remember when the first time I played this game, there were different settings. Oh my goodness. There were different settings of how you can play the game. Settings is in general. Oh, performance. Camera and graphics. Field of view. There, make that wider. That's good. Vibration. I actually want less. Bothers me. Motion blur. I want to turn off. Camera angle action. Um, quality of life. Aim assistant. Automatically aim at your target. That's fine. So whenever I would run, I could not turn the camera in a direction without the character turning that direction as well. If I wanted the character to run left and I would like to look right. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I completely understand. Exactly like that. So if you want to do that, yeah, I get it. I get you. I get you. I think the reason for that is because of like, yeah, so your character always goes to where you're looking. If you want to run without things, you have to like auto run, then that we can do it. But I think there must be a setting, because the way you're describing you want to run is the way you can run in like any game with a console. So that should be something you can change. I'm sure of it. There has to be. The but assist when turning movement. Wait. Assist with turning and movement when using basic attacks and skills. Try those. So, so I think the way your character moves is based on where you're looking. So if you when you go backwards, it's always backwards. It doesn't matter where your camera is looking. So if you want to do this, look to the side, you have to make sure that you are actually looking. But if you're sprinting, I mean, you can do it. It's not. It's not what's it? What I'm looking for. It's not optimal. Let me just check. I want to see. EDO. Because I can understand it. I know a few people that don't like it when the don't like the forced camera rotation. See, you can press middle mouse button if you have not rebounded, and then you can move your mouse independent of your character move. Okay, let me try that out. Oh damn. Okay, so you can do that. Okay, Nero, there you go. So if you just because I mean the thing you are describing is it's a very minor thing, because usually when you run around, you don't really do that in combat, because in combat you're always ready to fight. So you just move around, look around, fight. So, but I understand like when you're just running around like this and you want to look behind you, just press middle mouse. So there is a way around it. I have actually thought of this. I'm actually impressed. So maybe that solves it for you. So when you're running, you press middle mouse button and then it unlocks the camera from your character. If that makes sense. So then you can rotate the camera independently from your character's rotation. Because when you're in combat, you don't have that problem. See, I'm running to the right, and I'm looking around. Like, it's a little bit something you have to get used to, because when I turn around, I have to go to get rid of this guy. Okay, so if I'm running to the right, and I want to look this way, I can keep holding and just do middle mouse. Or if I don't want to do the middle mouse click, I just need to make sure I swap my fingers from pressing A and D, make sure that it's like working. There's either something you need to get used to, or if the middle mouse works for you, then great. You can always rebind it to something else. This game is very hotkey friendly. Because I know there are people that they don't like doing the combos. You have to like use Shift E, Shift Q, Shift S, all that stuff. And they just literally bind all the skills they use down here and play it like a normal MMO. And I think that's one of the great things I do like about videos. They do give you options. Give you options to like change things where you can enjoy the game. But you have to find it. They don't make it obvious. I don't blame you if you weren't in the mood to look for it, because I know not everyone... I myself am a tinkerer, so I will always look to find ways to enjoy something. And if I can't find a way after tinkering, then I drop it. I think that's how my brain works. But not everyone has the time for that, or has the want for that. Whatever. Still easier than the buffalo, though. Hey, Dave. Bonk's dope. A butler has bonked Bob. Oh my goodness. But why did he bonk him? A firecracker. A firecracker fart? What? What's that? Middle mouse ain't doing. Wait, is it not doing anything for you? Like, what do you mean? Do you mean that as in like it's not working, or do you mean it as it's not giving you the feel that you want? Again, I just want to make sure. If you have to, ice sprout, think about the bird. Because you have to hold middle mouse in for it. Well, for me, it has to. I have to hold middle mouse, and then as soon as I let go, it snaps back. It's not working. Okay, so if it's not working, that means it's not bound. You have to go to your hotkeys. Luckily, we do have search bar, which I wish more games have. Let's see, middle mouse. Oh, hold on. Camera lock. Maybe if I do camera. Camera action. Auto run camera. Auto run camera speed. Save camera angle. Change camera while moving. Reset. That's D-pad down. Move camera up. Oh, you can move your camera like completely around. Gamepad. Oh, that's gamepad. Move camera up and down. Change camera while moving. Oh, so here it is. So if you type in camera, you can find it's this setting. Change camera while moving. And you can rebound it to middle mouse. Mona just showed me Cosmos's cat is just enthralled. I checked it. I was checking it as well. He's just enthralled with me. Oh, it's so cute, man. What's happening? Well, I to me stuff's happening. Okay, hold on. I messed up. Okay, okay. When I work on an area and I want to make space to work on, how do I select the footage on the right without zooming out and selecting? When I work on okay, I helped Nona. Oh, thank you for the lurk and the luck. Hold on, it does work if I hold. Yes, yes, yes. You have to hold it. Um, uh, you have. I like. Wait, hold on. I need to look it for myself because I only watched it on this thing. Hey, now everybody's messaging me as well. Yeah, because Snowball also sent me now a thing about the high guard closing down, which is quite sad. And it's because also I think it's an oversaturated market. Oh. I'm getting bombarded. I need to see. I need. Where is it? Pets. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He's so tiny. I love him. What's his name? I need to know his name. What's his name? He's so cute. My goodness. Also, is it a new kitten you guys got? Or he's like cute and small, man. My goodness. I love him. Or is it a she? I don't know. Yeah, super tiny dude. Oh, hi. Are she still? If they're still watching, hi. How you doing? Oh my goodness. If you guys want to see, it's in the pets channel in the Discord. Anyone is on this channel want to see the cute cat? There you go. Goodness. Dude. Man, I love kittens. Eldest, so she's gray, so called her Gracie. Oh my goodness. My goodness. So cute. You know what? I want to make an art piece of that. Because that's just so cute, man. So cute. I wish my cat or dog like would watch things on a screen. They don't. The moment the moment they see something on the screen, you know what they do? Eh, I'm not interested. Yeah, they just like nah. Even if it's like a dog making like so how our dog is very auditory, less visual. So if there is something like if she hears like a puppy barking or something, then she's like, oh, what's that? What's going on? And but if she looks at the phone, she's like, eh. She'll watch it if food is placed above the yeah. But she doesn't watch the screen. She watches the food. Pretty sad. This one likes the screen and me typing. She attacks my. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you know what you can do? Get her a little keyboard. Trust me on this. Get her own little keyboard. So I've recently, actually a while, I think it's like a year or two ago, I saw this interesting fact where cats love to mimic their owners. So this one lady, she always struggled to get her work done because her cat would constantly lie down on her keyboard of her laptop. So when she got herself her cat a little just fake laptop, it's a toy laptop. You know what the cat did? It sat by its own little laptop. It was so cute. Uh, people like I know the stereotype for cats are like, oh, we're independent, we don't need you, you just feed us. But that's not true for all cats. Like my cat is somewhat independent, like she can go outside and just relax. But she also needs affection. And she will like sometimes like, listen, give me some affection, please. I need affection. It's presence. Preference. I know it's a preference. And same with dogs. You get some independent dogs. I think huskies are also very independent, but yo, and they talk. They can talk. But I love my cat. I love cats. I love friendly. Like I love cats that have a personality that you can really latch on. I think that's the biggest thing for me. And like with dogs, dogs always have personality. They're just so cute. I love my dog. I love my dog and my cat. I love both. Both are good. Both are amazing. Ooh. I love it. I can wrestle my dog and give her a bunch of love and affection, not worrying whether I'm gonna. Yeah, that is true. Not all cats are as. Not all cats are as ugly and cuddly. Something wrong. Hold on. Something's happening. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. My cat has been starting a bit of a. I don't know what is it. I need to take her into the vet and have her checked up because she is starting this weird. It's almost like she's sneezing, but it almost sounds almost like a cough. I'm afraid she might have gotten a bit sick or something. Other than that, she's fine. She doesn't seem to be bothered. She doesn't seem to be like have less energy. She just. I'm just a bit worried. But I need to take them for checkups anyway, so not be a bad thing to do. The kitten the kitten is like that now. My cat medium, my on cat medium, and one doesn't allow it all. Oh, and I brought my cat. She's not sitting next to me. One cat. Cause my cat's also quite old. She is 11. She's turning 11 this year. No, hold on. I might remember. Yeah, I got her in 2015 when I got my cat. Turning 11 this year. Yeah. She's not a purebred, so she will live quite long. She's still full of energy in the sense, like she doesn't overexert herself. She can still jump on top of her tower without problem. We have 3 different cats. We have a Maine Coon. Ah, they're so big and fluffy. I I know they're massive and they're very expensive. Well, it depends on when you get them. I think because my cat's a mixed breed. I don't really know what she is. She's a mixture of like somewhat. Yes, somewhat. I think she has a Maine Coon or something. That was good. Mine is pretty small. I think breeder gave the cat from. I do think she's probably not a true Maine Coon, or like a mix Maine. Because Maine Coons can also vary in size. I know that generally speaking, Maine Coons they tend to be bigger than the average cat. But like a proper purebred Maine Coon is very big, like border collie size big. Okay, and with but then also the true purebred Maine Coons don't live that long. They live about 13. Where if you get a mixed breed Maine Coon, they tend to live long, but they're also smaller. They're smaller, but they live longer. Yes, my beautiful cat Crystal, of her eye. This is green crystal-like eye. She was the first cat we got because I always liked cats when I was, but my parents were like actively against cats. They didn't really like them. But after we got my cat, my mother just fell in love with cats as well. So now she has 3. She has 3 of her own, which is hilarious. And my brother also got a cat. I'm almost done with this quest. I need 2 more. Get 2 more on the way out. Very cute. Glad the table tennis table is. Well, I don't have it. That was when we lived in Cape Town. We moved recently, so I think the table tennis table is at. I don't remember exactly. It's at my parents' house. So we don't have it anymore. Well, not by us, because our apartment's way too small to house it. But my parents have it. At least I can still go play when I want to. Yes, she is a bit on the chonky side, but she's healthy. I did take her to the vet and asked him about it. She doesn't suffer from obesity. She is a healthy weight, but she is heavier than the average cat. I think she weighs like a kilo to 2 kilos. Yeah, 2 kilos. She's 2 kilos above the average of like a normal house cat, but she is not. She's a healthy weight. And I did make double sure because I'm like, I don't want my cat to have uh suffer from obesity or liver disease. I made it doubly sure. Super cute and fluffy,
Not
and she's a real
everything.
sweetheart, man. She loves to talk with people. If you want something, she will like actively talk with you, which is so cute. Very verbal. Yes, actually, she was because of my mother, which I'm not blaming my mother. She didn't really know. Oh, she just leaves the food out. She doesn't really. She expects the cats to like regulate their eating themselves. My cat doesn't. If the food is there, she will eat it. So we also, I think the food that my mother gave her was too high in fats and stuff. So now she's on a very strict diet. I only give her like 6 grams of her food a day, which that sounds little, but she's fine. She eats enough. She's still a healthy weight, not having too less to eat. Um. So yeah. Do you guys know the feeling when your cat falls and then grabs your leg? Yep. You know what my cat does? She doesn't do it anymore, but she used to do it a lot. So she would, when I'm laying in bed, I don't sleep with a shirt on. Not always. It depends on how cold or warm it is. But she would then go to wake me up. She would sneak up behind me, and then she would proceed to take her one singular claw and run it down the back of my back. Just thinking about it makes me like, feel queasy. But that's something she would do to wake me up. Because I think at the time we didn't really. Oh, she used to sleep inside the same room. And that has recently changed. So, but yeah, she used to sleep in the same room. And, yeah. If she want to go outside, she wakes me up. I need to make sure to clip her. I actually need to clip her nails again at some, because they get sharp very quickly. And she does this thing where if you walk past her, just wants to like not grab you, but she wants to like just she takes her paw out and she wants to like pat your shoulder. Because her claws are sometimes so sharp, she accidentally puts them out a little bit and then it hooks your shirt. And then I can sometimes scratch you as well. So I need to clip her nails again. Just a little bit no, not as sharp anymore. Oh, there's a safe space over here. Oh yeah. Uh anyone playing anyone playing the playing Black Desert at the moment? If you go here by the managed currencies, you're doing this event. Get yourself this. Celestial Calling Horn permanent. But make sure you only use it on a character you know you're going to main. You're always gonna play. Because it is bound to the character once you use it. So make sure that you read read it. Sure, it's a it's an amazing item because it allows you to call your horse from no matter where you are. And the reason I have it on this character is because it's my main. I will always play the archer. I love archery. Love the array. Excuse me, coming. Blocking the way, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much damage. Run. My goodness. I hope this kitten will be like that. My other two cats are pretty meh in that sense. Ah. I mean, usually if you're very hands-on with the cat does like get their personality somewhat from you. So make sure you play enough with yourself. What's here? Done, done. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay, have at thee. Really? You guys are supposed to be difficult? That was easy. Yeah, suck it. Mercy. Oh. But I need to make like a toggle for my character. I have like a hand popping up, like a thumbs down, thumbs up. Maybe a middle finger just for just for shits and giggles. What's that? Not even voiced. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because it's quite boring. I will give it to the Pearl Abyss. They need to make their stuff a bit more exciting, I feel. Also, where's all the voices? Just that low. The other stuff are usually voiced. I actually think it's just, I think no, I'm just being dumb. I think it's me. I think the voice of characters are very, there we go. I should make that high. Good. Because I actually aren't they talking? It's just this specific quest. Or if maybe I have a setting toggled or something. I don't know. I just want to get that weapon so I can make my sovereign stop. Oh, go down. Talk to Cliff. Hello, good sir. I don't talk to Cliff. Let's check how far am I. Oh, I'm almost done with this quest line. I think I'll play till I get the item. Then we're gonna go to the location and get my sovereign weapon. Thank you for the lyric, guys, Fuzzy. Ew. What's next on? I'm at past Honglim base mock battle. There. Wormhole generator. Oh my word, that's hilarious. Oh! That was like immediate. No warning whatsoever. Okay.
Wit. Win it. Chat.
My character is like sounds he's making now. Sharpshooter, arrow, knockback. It's actually funny that they're like teaching you how to fight the Honglims because this is like the end game farming enemies you're fighting now.
Chat. Win it.
I need to focus the sharpshooter. Okay, sharp down. Whew.
Win it. Chat. Win it.
I think the reason they changed it, or they made it so that you do this at level 60 is because everyone, when they start the game, they start with a seasoned character that runs them through like just the basics of the game. And then you come to the Olvia Academy to do the rest. Then you learn more about the game, you learn like all the more intricacies of like combat, training, life skilling, and all that stuff. Damn, this dude is tanky. Yay, Foxy is summoned. Pops actually took me through the Honglims one time. It was quite fun. But I got absolutely my ass handed to me because my character was not built properly for for the occasion. I made my combat sound. Okay. I'm coming, Glyph. Attack you.
That student, the first lesson is simple. Protect yourself.
Now he's talking.
A true adventurer will face danger
I just
at
think
every...
my game bugged out a bit. Okay, what's this? Has the Okinshi. The difference. Abate. I am ready. Is this similar to the Honglims? Guard structures that shield them. How they bear. If you approaches a structure, others will be born, become stronger. Okay, that's interesting. It's a good thing my archer does a lot of AoE damage. Smoky area that can extinguish the flames. I don't know if I read the things correctly, but lamp consumes the flame in the vicinity. Am I supposed to focus the lamp first? I don't think I could. Powerful magic floats from. Oh, what disconnected? I'm back from lurking. Oh, it's a. Hey, Snowball! How you doing? You almost gave me USB PTSD because my USBs keep disconnecting. Thanks to our good friend Windows. Okay, back from lurking. Either hasn't lunch was good. Got some sort of motion sickness from the game because I was starting to feel sick. I'm sorry, man. Motion sickness with games is always such a weird thing because you don't always know if you're gonna get it or not. Thanks, Snowball. What you doing? You doing? Anyway, still working. Oh, hey, work. You gotta get that bread, man. You gotta get that bread. I'm destroying the lamp brazier totem to defeat the Ojinki that appears at the end of train. These ones? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Then I just panicked as well. Yeah. And then that USB sound effect, man. Really gives you PTSD. What if I should be shooting that or just shooting these two? I'm just shooting things. Hey Ollie, how you doing? Back to the head pad. I just think the other totems respawn. I don't think I actually need to attack the totems again. Yeah, okay, cool. They just respawn for us. Okay, now I'm gonna toss the Griffin Raja Mok. Oh, that's the other place I was like not too long ago. What do I do with this again? Your enhancement chance will not increase. Wait, what's this? A special hammer approved by legendary blacksmith, ideal for enhancing that require prevents drop in enhancement. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's nice. I've been busy with OBS most. Yeah, but I'm just doing some questing. Having a good time. Trying to complete this one quest so I can get like very nice gear. Okay, deep. 3 ancient weapons, each bear unique burden. Defeat Crusher to gain the guards. Guard to gain to the Flamen. Flamen gain to the Crusher. Okay. That's an interesting way of working it.
Win it.
I like that they're explaining these mechanics to you, because this is basically, so unlike normal MMOs, you don't really have raids or dungeons. So you have farming areas you can do for the loot and stuff. You also do have bosses and things, but oh crap. Whew. Thank you, Super Armor. I know for a fact this mock battle is like lowering their damage, because last time I was underground with these things, they absolutely almost one-shot. Oh no, wrong way. Whew.
Win it.
Okay. Extra AP against guard for these guys. Okay, so you move from one group to the other. That's interesting. Their aggro range is quite low, so to make sure I'm not going. Oh, I'm too close to the other guys. Woo!
Win it.
Okay, equip against Flamen. These guys. This is a very interesting like gimmick.
Win it.
Lunas, Griffin, Raja, Pierce, Wrapped, Record. While you hold a burden buff, extra damage to the ancient weapon with okay, defeat the butcher to awaken all ancient weapons and obtain a buff that lets you deal extra damage. After defeating the butcher, defeat all weapons in the train.
Win it. Win it.
Oh, I see. The others can't aggro to you. I'm really sorry, but I will go lurk because I might really be. It might really be the gameplay that gave me the motion sickness. Thing. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself to play a game if it gives you motion. Right? Hope you feel well. Hope you get a nice rest. The lurk. And thank you for being here. I always appreciate it.
Win it. Win it. Now.
Did I just complete the course? Hey! Olvi Olvium from I need exclamation point. I still the deep posing. I really like watching both you. Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate I think my voice is broken. Like the NPC talking, because I know for a fact this man is voiced. Because his voice was talking not too long ago. But now it's just broken. I can't skip this. I will talk for him. I trust there is no challenge to your place at the forefront. I have to talk for him because my voice is broken. No one fought with more courage, nor set a better example on the field. Let the student be your measure. Press on. I don't know why my voices are broken.
As a professor here, I will give
Now it's
my
working.
utmost to train that student there. The first lesson.
Okay. I think I got his stuff. Yeah. I got it. I got it. To get the awakening. And oop, and black star. Okay. I like that they have this because it makes sure you don't actually do something you don't want to do. But I have the main weapon. I just need the awakening one. Nice. I've got two. And because you need two in order to do Overin. Why am I so overweight? Put this. Oh, it's the potions. That's okay. Just go sell these other stuff and I'm on my way. Actually, I can sell them in the other place. We're going to the land of the morning light. In other words, we're going to Korea. Yeah. I'm so glad they updated the fast traveling in this game. You had to do this extremely long quest just so you can fast travel. It was so tedious. Like, totally worth it, but just so tedious. And they've now actually changed it. That's nice. What else is weighing me down? All these potions. This is a storage. 100. I need to go to this thing. I haven't gone there yet. I think all my weapons need to be repaired as just
Driving cattle, horses here, horses abroad. What the shell is the dip?
should. Wait, didn't I make my audio Japanese? I swear I did. Hold on. NPC voice language. Yeah, it used to be Japanese. I don't know why. It just sounds cool. Watashi. I am a. Yeah, it sounds. Okay, let's see if the dude actually talks like that. There we go. I'm actually glad I learned a little bit of Japanese. I can't speak it fluently at all, but I understand it a lot better. Like I can, there's so many words I recognize. I'm like, oh, I actually understood what he said. I need to practice it again. I want to get a. I used to use Duolingo, but after the whole AI thing, I'm like, no, I refuse. I will get another app. Heroes. Come, horsey. Here you go. Man, this game is still so good. I wonder, am I actually playing this game on remaster? I am. And I'm getting 75 FPS. This game actually runs extremely well. I am always surprised by how well this game runs. And then people are like so skeptical with Crimson Desert, but this game runs so well on this graphic. I can actually, I think on graphic I can up. Or my object. How far am I supposed to? I actually need to find the nodes that are connected to. Flash inconvenience. Oh yeah, so there's a bit of an inconvenience with Twitch drops. So people are struggling to claim the Twitch drops. Currently investigating it. Here's a node. Yeah, the Japanese just sounds cool. Oh, that's actually how the nodes connect. Making sure I get more of my map revealed. I remember the first time that this place came out. Hey, Wrench, how you doing? Yeah, I got the googly eyes. Now I can focus. I can see everything. I can see in 24K. Yes. But I was in this town before. Why did I get... Is there a node manager here somewhere? Oh, here it is. Automatically. Hey, kinda late today. Sorry. Busy whole day. Oh my god. That's fine. I appreciate whenever you guys drop by. If you're busy, you're busy. Can't be helped. Life is busy. I appreciate it any time you make. Just to like say hi. Hi. How you doing? How's your day? Besides being busy. Is it a good day? Is it a good but busy day? He's massive. They literally call this Seoul. Like I'm like, this is. They literally were like, what area can we put in this game? Wait, we're South Korean devs. Let's put in South Korea. That's literally what they did. Every time I come here, I'm like, I'm just going to Korea. I'm going on vacation. I'm going to Korea. I'm on my way to the land of the morning light. Oh, it's a city. Oh. Oh, you had like workshops and stuff here. That's cool. Wait, I saw a well. Okay, nice. I unlocked a new well. I'm just gonna quickly go to it. It was too busy day for me. Lots of research and concepting for voice commands and other things. Damn. Well, at least you're making progress. That's one positive. Always fun to make progress. Sometimes we need the busy days so we have the comp. Hey, 3 stream watch streak. Let's go. Am I running? I'm running a very dumb way. Horsey, I'm here. I actually wonder if the devs of Black Desert are going to update um, the game's engine to be more in line with Crimson Desert. I think that would be absolutely amazing. It will just yeah, it would just look and run so well. But that's just hopeful thinking. I am going to try and see if I can have off soon. I almost read that very differently. Need a break, really. I'm way too tired. Yeah, honestly, if you need, I said the same thing with my boss when I used to work at the last studio I worked at. I'm like, listen, I feel burnt out. I need a break. I need to take off. I need a few days off. I can't focus at work. And yeah, then I took a few days off, and I just felt amazing afterwards. Can we just appreciate how pretty this game? Like for an MMO, and it still runs so well. I can run this game on my dainty ass laptop that has a AMD RX RX 730 PM 530 PM, which is a very very weak graphics card. And this game, I could play it on low and get like 40 FPS. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna get my sovereign weapons. Craft main awakening. Okay, I need to have both automated. And the reason why I'm taking off now rather than later is because a game that I like is also coming out, so it's just going to make. Yeah, that's exactly what you should. If you are doing it the right way, you have exactly the right idea. We're doing it. We're doing it. Craft sovereign weapon. Copied items cannot be moved. At oh, I see. I need to uncopy. Item copy. How can I uncopy item? Hold on. So I have my character's tag. Untagging character will delete all copied items. Oh, but I need to be in a town. Tag location is idle. Hey Muse, how you doing? Can attack character to stored XP. Okay. We are making sovereign weapons. So it's a very high level weapon. And which you can level up further. This game has so many levels, dude. But I'm finally getting a massive upgrade in my damage. Yes. But I can't do it because I have. So in this game, you have a feature called tagging characters. And then you can copy gear, which is it's such a good system. Because then you don't have to like uh, level up and work on so many different characters at the same time. Actually got absolutely bomb. Let me just remove Not, not, uh. Hey, she's reached level 61. Let's go. Oh, I can do skill announcement. Okay. Now I can swap back. Yeah. I have all my characters, I think, are now 61. I got 1,000 Caphra stones for that. My word. Okay, hold on. I need to untag my characters. What do you mean duty stored? Ah. Okay. The tagging system can use some work because that's annoying. That's really annoying, man. I just want to do stuff. I had a very, very satisfying knuckle crack now. Even though I don't have knuckles, 'cause I'm a slime. Imagine that. You just hear a snapping sound, like, what was that? Okay, there we go. Just have to do it again. I hope I don't need to untag them in place I tagged them, because that's gonna be annoying. Okay, done. Nice. Backstar crossbow. Crossbow. Craft. Let's go. Ah. Oh, hi.
汝にこの神器を授けよう。光は万物を映し世を照らす。しかし光ありし場所には闇がつきもの。よってこの武器で霧のような闇を晴らせ。
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Let's go. The Sovereign crossbow. Let's see how it looks without the skin on. Look at that. That looks so cool. If it will focus. Okay. Ah. Ice Sprout. And now we do the Awakening Whip. Oh, thank you for the hit, Pat. I was gonna do the same thing again. I skip this. Can I not skip this? Come on. Okay, we're gonna watch it again.
時代を継ぐ者よ。汝にこの神器を授けよう。光は万物を打ち世を照らす。しかし光ありし場所には闇がつきもの。よってこの武器で霧のような闇をも晴らせ。
Yeah, Sovereign Great Bow. I think it's quite. Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look sick? Oh, let's go. Okay, I need to just figure out what I need for the sub weapon. Okay, so I need the pen, 2 pens, and a gem of twilight. Or I can use Katoom, no Ver, and a pen. Okay. Did they make it easier? I think they made it cheaper. Yeah, I think they updated it. Because it usually had to like have 20,000 capras as well. Or am I just imagining things? Because I can just buy this stuff. Let me just check. I'm gonna double check this one. Um. So no, Puppet said I need 20,000 capras, but it doesn't seem like I need it anymore. Okay, here's an updated thing for 6. Method 1. You need 2 10 Black Star sub weapons and a Gem of Twilight. That can be obtained by heating the following materials and crafting. Okay, yeah. Right. Oh, see, that's what you need the 20,000 capras for. Or method 2. Oh, I see. Okay, they need to be level 20. Well, they say that, but I'm confused. Hold on, I need to check something. Because they don't say it here at the altar. That's why I'm so confused. Like, they're not specifying. I'm missing something. Uh... there's not a pen one available. Yeah, they don't say it in the game. Did they change something? Hold on. Can someone else help me verify this? I'm so unsure. Notices. Just the main day is March. Update. Patch note. I'm just scrolling through real quick. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. I want to see if they made it easier or not, or I'm just not like it's not showing what you. I don't think stuff. Blessing of the Beast. Green screen, top notification, character, cheer animation, calling icon. There has to be something about it, right? Am I missing something? I am confused. My boss offer. Trying to calculator is not working. I see. Current calculator. Okay, so it is somewhat cheaper to do it the other way. I'm just confused because the game is not explaining it itself correctly then. Because nowhere in the game is it saying I need it to be level 20. Or am I just not reading it somewhere? Because surely they should tell you, listen, you need it at level 20 Afro. I just... Anybody know? An adult. Don't have the Gem of Twilight thing you need. I'm so confused. Hold on. Maybe a like a. Let's see. Crazy how I felt like death when I woke up this morning. Then after taking a shower, now I feel. Yeah, crazy. Video does my stuff. Sovereign. Let's see. If I get an answer. Waiting. I'm waiting for an answer. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I because everyone keeps telling me and all the wikis say, but I feel like they may have changed it unless the game just doesn't specify, and they should. They should really say here their pen weapon at level 20 Kafras. Okay. Okay. They've not removed it. It's just they do not specify it. So you need these at level 20. So the cheapest option is still this, where I get another black star sub weapon, and I save up to make this ish. I'm gonna need a lot of Kafra stones. Okay, I'm gonna just figure out where this other character is. Ah, he's stuck here now. Damn it. Okay. I might have to do a thing. But I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I can actually just run back to here and do it in Soul. Yes, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support. I got my weapons. Everything's going nice and dandy. Really hope you all enjoyed it. And here I can write actually. The go corner. Aha. Okay. Let's see who I can write. Do you guys still want to watch Black Desert, or do we want to rate someone who we're following? Let's rate someone we're following. So we got Zone streaming. We've got Jazzy streaming Neo 3. You guys want to watch that? As well as Seth Plum, who is streaming Come We Won't Bite, I think. No, it's Cursed Companion. Cursed Companion. Going once. If you have any raid suggestions, let me know. Yes. I can look them up. I can go see if I can rate them. Yes. I'll give you guys a few time to think about it. And let's change the music a bit. I think we're done with the Celtic vibe. Yeah, good vibes. I think I'll probably just then. Okay. I don't get any answers, so I think I'm just gonna raid whoever. Yes. Let's raid. Let me ask Mana if she has any suggestion. Not here. Okay. I think I'm going to raid Jazzy. I want to raid Jazzy. He's always such a blast to raid as well. Yes. Raiding Jazzy. Okay. And we're raiding. Thank you all for being here. Bless you. Bless your faces. Love you. Bless your sneezes. Yes.